Hi guys.
Hello.
We had internet issues and
I broke it.
because I've let him out of the basement for many days now, he has broken my internet. I'm calling it that. So we're here for a few sprints to kind of say, hey, we're back. We're going to sprint before the night's over, we'll say. But yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. I don't know exactly what happened. I seen a truck over there though.
Yeah, when I drove by, it looked like something happened to the box.
So it said it was supposed to be out until like 5, but it came back at like just after 3. So we are here. We are gonna sprint. Hi, Amanda.
Hello.
Welcome back to the land of the internet.
Almost felt like we went back in time.
Hello. Actually, it's funny because I went to what's the word I'm looking for? Edit. I went to edit my video for the box that I got, and I went to Google something, and I was like, wait, I have no internet. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, thank you for coming back. I'm sorry we disappeared, but we are back now, and I'm hoping nothing else happens. So
don't jinx it.
All my kids are home too, except for the oldest, but all my kids are home, so I've hopefully got them figured out. If not, I'll mute and deal with them.
If you hear muffled screams, it's not them, honest.
No, it's you.
Probably.
So what should I read tonight for a secret video project? Should I read a thriller or a fantasy? What was your last read? Was it a thriller, fantasy, romance? What was it? And then I can let you know.
I mean, I vote fantasy, but then that's my.
Well, if he's read a fantasy, I'm gonna say thriller. If not, then I'll say fantasy. So we'll just have to see. I'll be doing dishes during the first sprint so they can be done. That would be great. I love that for you. I think
that's what we have kids for.
And husbands.
I mean, true.
I
do do them once in a while.
Once in a while, yeah.
Once every couple days.
So my idea for this next sprint, he's gonna go game.
Yes.
He could be back in the next chatty bit. We'll see. And I should be cooking dinner. I don't know what dinner is, so.
Food.
Oh, it was ACOTAR, so it was fantasy.
Oh, okay. Well, then you could always switch it up.
Yeah, I'd say do a thriller.
Especially if it's a secret project. They wouldn't see it coming.
That depends if it's a good book or not a good book.
Well.
Nicole!
Whoa! Sorry we missed you.
Let me know if you want to join. I can send a link. Look who got unlocked. I know. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm sending the link. Hold up. Can you stop sniffing, child? A little bit. Okay. Hey, Nicole. Nicole. Yelling. I'm not going to yell. I'm free. Do it. Yay. Oh, okay. Where is this going? There we go. Why is my phone going off?
Because you've
There we
been
go.
without internet, so
I
now it's
know.
notifying you of everything you missed.
Actually, I did get quite a few messages from everybody asking if I'm okay and stuff. So thank you for doing so. Kid is sniffing for dinner. Better not be out here because like that'd be, I don't know what he'd eat, like the table or something.
I wouldn't put it past our kids.
I'm gonna kind of turn this down a bit. It was a bit loud. I just had lunch, wanted squash and wanted mac and cheese. So made spaghetti squash and prepped it like mac and cheese. I've heard of that.
That sounds
Cheese powder,
delicious.
milk, and butter. That sounds healthy and delicious.
I don't care if it's healthy, it just sounds good.
It's healthy.
That's nice.
When are you sending it to me? Because I'm now hungry for it.
Yeah, send us the recipe.
They did. Now I want to try that. Yes. I think everybody should make it. Jamie, that sounds delightful, right? Depends on how you make it. You could have vegetarian wise.
We don't have any spaghetti squash.
No, we don't.
Darn it.
Well, technically, we can get squash and make it like spaghetti. Okay, great.
With
You're whispering.
mac and cheese.
Look who's here. Hold on, I gotta get you in. There we go. Hi. Hello. Oh, this day has gotten better now.
Yay! I'm so glad I could make it.
Me too. I was like, oh my God, when my internet went out, I was like freaking out.
How did we get a hold of everybody?
Oh, well, it all worked out.
It did. It did.
Thankfully, she was able to turn her data on her phone and send messages to people. Let them know what happened because our whole house was out of internet.
Oh gosh. Well, at least you weren't out of power, right?
True. That is good because like I'd probably go even more crazy if I had no power.
Well, it would have been fine for just us.
True.
It's the kids when they get home and realize there's no power.
Yeah. Then they start to
They
do a
don't
little
know
bit of
what
that.
to do.
Yeah. That's when we get a lot of the I'm bored. I have nothing to do.
Yeah. That's when you got to go back to that like 90s, like, you got to stay outside. And if you come back in, then you have to stay inside forever doing nothing.
Yeah.
We had it out the one time and we had to use flashlights and stuff. And we literally had the flashlights somewhere around here facing my table so that we can actually play cards. Because my kids were like, I don't know what to do. I'm so bored. I was like, fine, we'll play cards.
We'll do something.
Do something. Like,
We'll send you through the mail.
Yeah.
Like in my book.
Yeah. So how are you?
Post you over to Grandma's house.
Yeah. Well, Grandma's house is quite far.
That's the point.
Yeah.
It takes longer to get there.
They don't like going there though, so
No.
Yeah.
And that's just more complaining when they get back.
They'd rather go to their opas.
Yeah.
So same thing though. They was shipping there.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So how are you?
I'm doing good. Can't complain. Yep.
What you reading?
Well, I didn't bring anything over. I was like, let me get on. I have my headphones.
There's a start.
Are you listening to an audiobook?
Yeah, I have Addie LaRue.
Yeah, I still have to read that.
It's pretty good. I'm liking it. It's interesting. I'm interested to see like where is it gonna go?
Yeah, I've heard like mixed things about it. So yeah.
So far, like, I can see what people don't like about the writing style, but I can also see why people do like it.
Okay.
Um, I think it really would just be like personal preference. Like, I think it reads very, very differently than her other work. So,
Yeah. I think I've only wait, what did I read?
Books?
I
Vicious.
I know books. Oh yeah. Yeah, I read Vicious and Vengeful, and I've read her middle grade.
Oh,
What's it called?
I don't remember. I only read the first In a Darker Shade of Magic in that series.
Yeah, I had the second book, and then I'm like, am I ever getting the first? And if I did, I'd probably get a whole like box set.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't mind Vicious and Vengeful when I read it. It reminded me a lot of oh goodness me, what is that movie? X-Men, I think it is.
Mm.
Yeah, X-Men.
Oh, I could see that based on what I've heard about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could totally see that. I haven't read Vicious and Vengeful, but I could, based on like the little bit that I've heard, I could definitely see that.
yeah.
And I think the difference is that, like, I thought her writing was very clear and straightforward in A Darker Shade of Magic, whereas this one, it's definitely more like literary in style.
Mhm.
And so if you liked the one and you only tend to like that style, this one will feel like she's just carrying on too much.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
So I don't know. I think it's personal preference, but I'm enjoying the story.
Yeah. I'm watching him while you were talking because we were talking
I'm
about books.
agreeing.
He's agreeing, and but I could see his going, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Sometimes. But you guys are comparing it to X-Men, so I can follow along.
You were with us and then you were like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it would be like the difference between let's say like Wolverine telling you a story versus what is it, the Beast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know how
Yeah.
he's like super like professor like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
in Invisible Life, she's more like the Beast, whereas up to that point, she was more like Wolverine telling you a story. So you're kind of like,
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh goodness.
And part of it was also, okay, I know she's read it and she's talked to me about it, so let's see if I can pick up.
I haven't read that book yet.
Well, you've read some of her writing.
Yeah. But I got the I got the
Ooh, Funko Pop.
do you not know who that is? Can you see?
I can see the head.
You too old?
Yes, Bob Ross.
I love that. I have a bunch of Funko Pops in my room. One that's really precious to
I got
me
one over
is
here.
I don't know if you know, what was the comedian's name?
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff Dunham with the puppets. He's got like Peanut Puppet, which is like a monkey, but his name's Peanut. He does ventriloquism
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, I got a signed edition of a Funko Pop from his website, so it was pretty cool.
that is
He's
cool.
gonna show off his.
Yes, I got two of them that my wife bought me. One is this guy,
Charmander.
Charizard.
Charizard. Charizard.
And the other one, I haven't even unboxed it yet because of the symbolism behind it, but it's Bulma
From Dragon Ball.
from the Dragon Ball series. The voice actor that actually does her voice passed away.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's why it's still in its box.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I was showing it because I saw Amanda in the comments. I don't know how, because he was definitely hiding back here. She was like, wait, Nicole, is that Bob Ross I spot back there? And apparently she has the same one.
Wait, how can you see that? Oh
That's
my
what
god,
I
that's
was
so
like.
cool.
And he wasn't even here. He was here.
That's even worse.
Really big screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe true. Yeah, Amanda, please tell us you're
Also-
watching on like a large screen television so we don't feel like
Completely lost.
Also, I just want to put in here that Manda goes by they, them.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay. It's
Thank
okay.
you for letting me know.
No, that's not a problem. I like to make sure people know. So,
Yeah.
I don't even know where I was at in chat. I was actually, I don't know if you came in to when I was saying that I blamed no internet to having him out for the last couple of days of the basement. And so I'm blaming on him.
I got
Sounds
too
like
many
you're going
days in a
back.
row.
Back
Too many-
downstairs for you tonight.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, where was I? Do you know? Oh wait, squash.
Yeah, he was
Jamie was talking about squash.
There's-
No. Yeah,
right around
squash.
here.
Okay,
No,
so-
just before
I
that.
just realized your face was getting.
Because you were just before
Yeah, I was
that.
right here.
Because
Yes, I was,
Amanda also
I was
said
right
hi.
here.
Okay, fine. You know what? You do you.
Hello, Donna, Basement Daddy, Nicole, and everyone. Hello, Glenda.
Hi.
Hi, Glinda.
Put the words. Put the squash. Oh my god.
Squash spaghetti.
Put the squash spaghetti in a bowl.
There you go.
Take this cheese packet out of a box of mac and cheese and use it plus milk, maybe more than for noodles, and butter to make your squash and cheese.
Sounds very good.
I think I'd make my own cheese sauce though.
Oh,
Still.
He's happy of that. It does sound good though. Squash, yeah, mac and cheese or something like that. He wants that.
I know, but there's nowhere for him to get up over here.
There's room. Not me recognizing that I for sure would not like to live if I had no power. Proper teen here.
Would you want to say hi to?
Yeah. Did you want to say hi?
Come here. Come on.
Hi.
Jax,
Go.
say hi.
Hi. Wait.
Hi, Jax. The best part was how he like jumped up like, yes.
He's just like eyeing me, going, "What are you doing?" Today I am finishing the audiobook of Tomorrow, and Tomorrow. Oh my god. Have you read that?
No.
I
Is it
have
good?
it, but I haven't read it. There's a day for buzzword or a month for buzzword where it wants to do like multiple words being used, and I was gonna use it then. I think it was for
Yes,
June.
I've seen people use that on other days too.
Yeah. I like the sounds of it though. It's like I think it has to do with gaming and like fantasy or something like that.
Oh.
No wait, sci-fi.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've just seen a lot of people have been interested in it and seem to like it.
How is it going for you with Tomorrow ×3? Wait, Nicole. Okay, there's the Bob Ross. I think I have the same one next to me.
Yeah.
I swear though, I wouldn't have been able to see that, and I got
I
glasses.
wouldn't either. That's why I had to show it because I was like, if you could see that, you deserve to see it up close.
I'm liking it. I spent about 8 years working in it. No, IT, not in it. Doing tech support. So while I am not a gamer, the issue of sexism in the tech gaming world affects many of my friends. Okay. That's
I wonder if
interesting.
that comes up it must come up in the book. That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing to hear about then. I do have that one. Twinsy.
Yeah.
I have way too many Funko Pops.
So does she. So does she.
Well, probably not as much as Amanda.
Probably not, but you got quite a few.
I have the Beauty and the Beast, Miss Potts, and Chip.
Ah,
And
You also got some
then
Harry Potter ones.
I have Harry Potter.
You also
I don't
have
remember which ones. I think I have Hermione.
maybe.
Oh wait, Hermione and like one other witch. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I have Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I have
There's a couple other Marvel characters, I think.
oh wait, don't you have Deadpool?
Yes,
Yeah,
I've got two of him.
See, there's so many. I don't even know what's happening.
they're all mixing together, having more
Yep.
Funko Pops like Gremlins over there.
Yeah, technically.
They
Well, I
haven't-
don't know. What?
They haven't started talking to me yet, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I also haven't put them in the basement for him to talk to yet. So he talks to himself a lot. So
I just don't answer myself. There's nothing wrong with that.
eyes like a hawk, and I do have a fairly big monitor.
Okay. Well, see, then we don't feel quite as bad.
You're welcome, Amanda. Welcome back. Thank you. Eleonora. Did I say that right?
Yep.
Lorna?
I said Eleanor. Oh my God, now I can't say it.
Orna? Yeah, I'd go with that.
Not me thinking we were talking to one of the kids instead of Jax.
That's what I thought at first too. I was like, I was just gonna withhold judgment and just wait and see who popped up, whether it was because at first I thought it was one of the kids, and then Basement Daddy was like, I was like, I mean, different strokes, just different folks, maybe the patting the leg brings your children over.
Sometimes.
Who am I to judge? That might actually be more efficient.
Actually, there's times when
Me.
it's in the morning, and my youngest used to always come to my bed early in the morning, like crack of dawn, not even sun out or in the morning. And I didn't want to talk because I'm just like not even awake. So I'd pat the bed and I'm like, come.
Come, child, come. I mean, let us not deny that your dog is one of your children, because he'd
Yeah, well,
probably not be happy about that. Because he did jump up like one of your children. Like he's like, I am one of their child. So like, what are you talking about? Hi, Jack.
and then I have my fat cat beside me over here on the other chair. And then I have my other cat that's over there in a basket of clean clothes.
Nice. If I had a fat cat, he'd either be named Garfield or Lasagna.
Okay, so our cat, I'm actually going to probably move my computer to show you, but my one cat, we named him Simba. He was originally going to be named Rowan from Throne of Glass.
Okay.
But then I held him up like this when he was a baby. And then my youngest was watching Lion King over and over and over again. And I was like, Simba, yes. And now I'm like, we should have just named you Garfield because that's his nickname. So.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Garfield. Yes.
Yeah. So it's Garfield from now on.
Nice.
Same. I thought a kid was about to enter the camp. No, like I have one sitting over there in the corner. She's playing Minecraft on the Switch. And then
the other two boys were in other rooms.
My other one, my youngest is in my room watching TV because I was like, shoo, go watch TV, And then the other child is playing, I think, Fortnite.
Oh, you know what? That was the other reason I thought it was going to be a kid, because one of your kids had just made some noise in the background or said something to you.
Yeah, he was.
And then you looked over in the same direction as them.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe it was.
No, that's when he asked.
It was one of them, but like he was standing right here, and he's like, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Yes. So that was the last comment that you had made to someone we couldn't see. So then when you were like, would you like to come over?
I mean,
They're
I
all
could
like,
try
"Oh."
that later now.
He's gonna try it. Like,
Come here.
That's how you're going to call your kids from now on.
Yeah.
Come,
well, we
children, come.
usually, one of the things that especially my husband would usually do, because we'd always sometimes get their names mixed up. So we were like, hey, you, and see which one looks. Yeah. Hi.
Keep going. See, now we're
You don't
wonder
like
the
that.
rest of the time. Is it like person, vegetable, mineral? Who are they talking to?
Actually, the one that was sniffing beside the computer, when I said the hey you, he was standing in the hallway, and I was like, yes, and he's like, you said hey you.
He was like, you called?
You called? You rang?
I see. Yeah,
Um,
see, so we're rightfully confused because it was the children who were sniffing and it was the dog who was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one was it?
Right.
It's just like being in your sprint and then me talking about the Sims with the basement and the husbands, and now I have to show proof.
Yes. Maybe I should take a screenshot to show later, like in case you guys missed it.
Yeah.
Or you can just let them know, like, hey, jump over to Donna's area. You'll see him on Sprint.
Right. Yes. In fact, I think I'm going to make that community post right now.
That'd be great.
I've still got a pulse.
I still
Right,
got
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, anyways, what we were talking about for the sprint is he's gonna go and do some gaming because he hasn't really done much of gaming today, so he wants to do some. And
Yeah, I did.
he did read
I
during
read 2 chapters of that book.
Ooh,
The
nice.
Supernatural by I can't read the author's name.
Keith R.A. Yep, you say the last name.
Keith D. Candido.
Okay.
And it's the first in the Supernatural series based on the TV show.
Oh.
So he read 2
Yep, 2 chapters
chapters
in.
during the OOPSIE sprint of the first one.
Hey, at least it was still productive, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was listening to my audiobook for the Curse of True Love. I love this copy of this book. It's hard to see, but that's like
Yeah, the lighting's
hardcover.
Is it red?
It's gold.
It's gold, like it's a rose gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the front cover of it. It's the 3rd book too, so but like look at that.
Ooh. Bam, bam, bam.
It's so good. Anyways, I read a little bit of that, and then I was in the middle of listening, and all of a sudden I looked over and I was like, oh my God, where'd the timer go? And then when I got back, like when I got onto my Wi-Fi, like I had a message from Amanda going, is everything okay? Like everything's gone. You like scared me. And then
That's true. I feel like Donna.
Laura messaged me and was like, are you okay? And I was like, I should just make a community post to say, hey, I'm okay. I'm here. But yeah, I will be making dinner for this sprint so that I can feed children and a husband.
Yeah.
Supposedly they want to eat. I don't know why.
I mean, it's food.
Keeps happening every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes more than once a day.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda's like, yeah, is everything okay?
Okay, so you okay with an hour sprint? Do you want to go? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think an hour would be good because cooking takes time. So I'm gonna make spaghetti, but not for like another hour or so.
That's okay. I can wait if you want to send some.
We gotta have some some type of spaghetti sent over. You squash or just normal?
Yeah,
You
everybody's
know?
making pasta tonight.
What am I making?
I don't
I
know.
don't know what I'm making.
You ask me like I can read your mind.
You don't want to be in my mind.
I don't.
Nobody wants to be up here. All right. So then we'll go on a sprint now. It's 4:30, so we'll go on now, and then we'll see everybody back in an hour.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yay. See you then.
Hi.
Hey.
How'd you do?
I did good. I listened to unknown amounts because I'm horrible at tracking my audiobooks.
Me too.
But I listened to quite a bit, and then I chatted to hubby some. So good time.
That sounds like really good. I never got any reading in, so
Did you get dinner cooked?
I did, and I had a little plate of the food. I tend to not eat too much because it's a lot. But I made like this. It's kind of like a pasta dish because everybody's talking about spaghetti. So I just put noodles with veggies and marinara sauce with seasonings. So I was like, "There's dinner."
Nice. That's what I love about pasta. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. And then now that dinner's over, it's chaos in the house.
Everybody's got their energy back. Like,
Well, between that and my daughter has dishes, my son has to take out the garbage, and my youngest has to take out the recycling. So like
getting the jobs done.
get it done because they have a rule that they have to do chores to play their video games. So it's been the rule in the house for years, and I stick to it.
It's a good rule.
Yeah,
that is a good rule.
Yeah, and then I think Basement Daddy played some Minecraft, and then he just ate dinner. So
nice, nice.
He's just helping with the kids right now, so keeping them quiet.
They're in the basement with him.
This isn't as nice. So like the basement is really not good looking. I would not take my worst enemy down there right now.
Oh gosh.
I say that, yeah, I send the husband down, right?
Yep. That's how it works. Keeping it real.
Are you coming to say hi? Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Okay.
How was dinner?
It was delicious.
Ah, good hubby. It's good every single time.
That's okay. I'm used to it by now.
We joke around about poisoning his food or coffee.
Locked in the basement and poisoning the food. Come on now.
Yeah.
Well, see, I always say that the poison is named love. And I've been doing it for years. So he's kind of immune to it now. Until one day I just put more in it.
Or forget.
Extra doses of love.
Yeah. Okay, let's get into, I forgot to start this.
Yeah, that was me all day today. I was like, wish I knew where we were in the comments.
Yes, that was the last one.
I don't think we were that far back.
This one.
Yeah.
That was the last one, I believe.
Okay, no, this was the last one because I remember the spaghetti.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, Beatrice showed up and thank you. It's pretty late though. It's like
true.
10, well, probably about 11 p.m. now.
11:30, yeah, at least.
So
thanks for showing up, Beatrice.
So I asked what they're playing, and she is playing
Valorant.
It's kind of okay to me because I played this like once or twice. It kind of reminds me of Fortnite.
It's a first-person shooter.
Okay.
I don't like Fortnite, so
I haven't regularly played video games in so long, but I feel like I would maybe like one of the first-person shooters because my last like majorly into it one was Halo, and like I loved.
What was the one? Warfare.
Yeah, you were Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, Warfare, and stuff. Yeah. So everybody in this house hates when I play with them. I take what's the one?
Anything that goes boom.
Well, yeah, anything that goes boom. Technically, I just hit and it goes on the shoulder, and I know you're there. I'll hit you at some point.
Yeah, nice.
But I suggest maybe trying out The Sims. It's free.
Yeah.
The Sims 4
is
free.
It really now?
Yeah, the base game is free.
Wow, Donna, don't tell me that.
And there's been multiple times that they have put some of their like stuff packs or their kits for free.
Look what you started.
I know.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, look, Chris was making another comment. Let's read it.
Yeah, I'll go in on Monday to your sprints of like, did you download it yet? Anyways, I like it, but it makes me mad, which I more or less understanding.
Yeah.
Glenda saying hi to Beatrice. Beatrice saying hi to Glenda. And then I asked, or saying sorry about making mad. Laura has stopped by, dropping in for a bit and hitting the like. Thank you. It's also late there too. They were staying up so late the night we had Smutella.
Oh, true.
I
didn't think about that.
Yeah, I think Laura stayed up until it was like midnight. But they found a good book.
Well,
so
yeah. If you're in a good book, then
yeah. Glenda says hi to Laura, Beatrice. My brain's not here. Laura says hi to Glenda. That's it. See?
You got it.
That's all right. I was actually not filming. I was editing my TBR this morning, and it's funny because I put these funny faces on my face when I made mistakes in my video, and I got to a part where I went to say my husband chose, and instead I said, was it? Chusbin. My chusbin chose. And I was like, chusbin? He's got multiple nicknames now.
Yeah. I know. Like little things I feel like in filming that you would never notice and like nice people would never point out. When you go and edit, you're like, do I even speak this language?
Well, there's a few times where I'm like, y'all, and I'm like, I don't say y'all at all unless I'm filming or on sprints. Like when I'm talking to normal people in my house, I'm like, I don't say it.
Yeah. No, I do. That's habits that I've picked up from living in the area that I'm in for so long.
Mhm.
Like I grew up in New York State, but we've lived in mid-Atlantic, so like I'm in Virginia, and like y'all is now
normal word in your vocabulary.
Yeah.
It is. And as a New Yorker, it would have never been there.
Everybody mentions about like how, because I'm in Canada, we always say A, and I'm like, when do I say A?
I don't think I've ever heard you say A.
I don't normally say it, but like we're told that we say it all the time, and I'm like,
well, then you must.
Yeah.
I must,
you know, Donna?
coherently. I must be saying it.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry, we are playing a game. When you popped in, is Daddy back in the basement?
Nope, I'm here.
She let him out. He gets out just for the chatty bits.
Well, you seen him ran in and like thump right here, so he's excited to be out. But it's okay. I seen your game. I was currently cooking when I popped over to say hello. I was like, okay, I'm gonna say hello and then go back to cooking. Multitasking. That's what it was. Hello, Paula. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that there. hello. Let's pause you for a quick second.
Yeah.
I did some dishes. Didn't finish all of them, but did that. Played some of my game, and the spouse is off to get some things for dinner. Yeah, you're having spaghetti, right?
Yes, she is. Well, look at that. She got chores. They got chores done and they had some time for gaming.
Yes,
See?
gaming time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know. That's
10:35?
10.
Oh, so then it's earlier than I thought it would be.
okay. See, I thought it was 11.
They're that area is roughly 5 hours ahead of us. Roughly.
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking Beatrice was 6.
Yeah, I will still be here for like 1:30, maybe. You staying up that late?
No.
Or for
An hour.
She means for another hour and a half.
an hour and a half. Hey, note. Sorry I missed your sprints earlier. It's been a day.
Aw, no worries, Laura.
I need to make Laura have wrench power now that now I'm sprinting. I'll do that.
I can tell I've been watching like a lot of like British YouTubers because every time I see it, I want to call it a spanner.
I've never heard that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There's like a couple of different
have-
countries where it's a spanner, and it took me like YouTube comments taught me what a spanner was because I would hear it here and then. And I'm like, what are they talking about?
We learn a lot of things, especially when we are sprinting and like random people come in. So like, no, we don't have to go to school. We can just come sprint.
Yes, exactly. Global awareness and education.
Yeah.
Valorant is more similar to
CSGO.
Go. I don't think I've heard of that one. Have you?
Yes.
Okay, of course he has.
CSGO is more like a military style first person shooter.
Okay. It just kind of reminds me of Fortnite when I played it, and I was like, nah, I'm good. It's FPS, but wait, there it is. 5 versus 5. Okay,
Yeah.
so first person shooter, but it's actually like you can be 5 versus 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortnite is battle royal, 100 people in a map.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more like you have your own team.
Yeah.
And that team goes and capture the flag and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So closer to Halo.
Yeah.
For super old school people like me.
And you can play Valorant for free as well. You're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I do play The Sims. Well, you never talk to me about it as much. Yeah. What do you do in The Sims? Do you build? Do you
kill people?
Create people? Do you kill people?
Lock them in the basement. I mean,
actually, I seen somebody playing the Hunger Games with the Sims characters, and I was like, oh my God, I need to do that.
Right up your alley.
Any chance of killing, I'm there.
And you can say it's book related.
And it is book related. Book related. There we go. Free is my favorite price.
Mine too.
Shauna's here. Hey, Shauna. I like playing games, but I really know what I'm doing when I play them. Sometimes you just kind of like got to jump in and be like, I'm here. Now let's play.
You'll figure it out.
Surprise can take you a very long way in games.
Yeah, it can. Midnight is my normal bedtime.
Oh, okay. Right on track.
Is like between midnight and 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Mine's between 10 p.m. to midnight. Maybe sometimes I'll go over. But like I found out when I was picking up my son off the bus that my older son has to be at work by 5 a.m. tomorrow. and he wants up between 4 and 4:30 a.m., which means I have to be up by 3:30 a.m.
Somebody's going
Why
for
are you
it.
sprinting? You need to go to bed now.
I could actually. I literally always say I could nap for like a whole week.
Yeah, naps are the best.
They are. I usually take like roughly between 3 to 4 hours in napping. That's why when somebody says, "Oh, just take a nap, use it as a nap sprint," I was like, I wouldn't wake up.
That is like your whole sprint would be my nap sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone will have to, if if I'm sprinting, someone would either wake me up or you'd just be sprinting over the time because I wouldn't be there talking.
Right.
My physical copies of the book came in today. Of the books.
Is that for your?
Is it for our video? It might be. There's a video coming in
Great
June.
video.
6 p.m. is my bedtime. Yeah, Laura
You're
was
an early riser, right, Laura? I think Laura gets up early.
I think so. I mean, I could go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning and then be up at 6 a.m. to my alarm to pick up the kids and do all that. I just got to take a nap in the afternoon.
Oh no.
You're like, mm-mm.
No, Sarah. No.
Actually, every time I go on to Katie's Sprints, and I would rather be reading, I would go on and I'd say about, oh, I was up at this time and like stuff like that. And Katie's like literally every time you come on here, like you're an early riser. I don't know why we always have to like say something about it because you just wake up really early. I live in New York State and I say y'all all the time.
Maybe it's spreading.
Maybe.
It's contagious.
It probably is. You actually say a at the end of every sentence. This is a joke. I mean, sometimes if I'm writing, I might hit the A.
You just need to start doing that in the comments on chats now.
Yeah, I should. Actually, it was funny because Brittany mentioned that she didn't know where I was, like if I was in Michigan. She didn't realize I was in Canada like she is. And I was like, how do you, oh man. I was like, I should put like the Canadian flag behind me during sprints or something.
It's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. This one's the Dutch flag. So like,
you just need to turn, you know how you can have like those couple of minutes of intro before your sprint starts? It should just be the Canadian flag just waving.
Just waving.
Yeah, it should be. But yeah, and then I think Leandra, because we're reading, well, I actually have it right here. We're reading Flawless, which is a Canadian cowboy romance. Oh. And Leandra's like, when I came on, was like, you're from Canada, right? You kind of feel like a Canadian person to me. And I was like, oh, okay.
Got those good old Canadian vibes going on.
Oh, goodness. Finally, after a while, right? Sorry. Oh, maybe because the time. Yep, never mind. Right now.
Yeah,
okay.
So it's like, I forgot you North American people.
Yeah, he had to go to do something, so I'm making him get garlic bread. Oh, I haven't had that in a while.
That goes good with spaghetti.
Nicole is right. Wrenches are spanners here, but also spanner is used as a cuss in some areas of the country too.
That's complicated.
That is. I also found out from another friend that in Spain or something like that, it's not the middle finger that is the middle, like the bad thing. It is, I think it's the pointer finger.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Just many things are going to go wrong there.
Yeah. There's also where I'll actually, because I couldn't see it.
I do that all the time. I'm like, hello.
And when somebody's hiding my face, I'm like, I'm over here. No, I know a little bit of sign language because of my mom's ex. And I found out because in Toronto, they have the CN Tower. And you can do it in sign language. I'm not going to hold up the middle finger because that's the pointer, but you go like this and then you put the middle finger up. And that's how you say the CN Tower in sign language.
One of the ways.
One of them.
Who decided that made sense?
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as
I
mine.
was learned it, and that's how far it got. Okay.
Huh. Somebody's got some inside joke going there. Like, that's interesting.
I mean, it makes sense though because the CN Tower has this huge like pointer on it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a good conversation starter.
I'd be throwing that into every sentence. Like, meet me here. Have you seen it recently? Must be raining over there.
Oh, that'd be hilarious seeing it all the time. Like, what?
This is really it. I'm just throwing it in at every single sentence.
Valorant just has cartoon characters and abilities.
Okay.
I call it spanner in real life, but when I am talking about wrench power, I call it a wrench. It sounds better as wrench power though. Or like how especially in Smatella was you got wrenched. Like, you know, you got wrenched. Making it sexual.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you got spannered. What
No.
I mean, except it is also a cuss word. So then maybe where you're from, where it's a spanner, it would sound like that.
Maybe. You guys sound like you're talking a different language when you're talking games. I'm sorry.
What are you saying? You mean the CSGO?
Yeah, those
5v5?
ones. That's a different language and some other things, but like, you know,
It's not as difficult as it looks.
sometimes. I have been listening to Akawar all day and I played Sims 4 all day. Yay. What do? Do you like build? Do you hide people in basements? Actually, I have like this section where you can use police fencing around the building so they can't escape. It even has barbed wire at the top.
I haven't played The Sims in too long, man. I'm missing out.
Yes, you are. They're actually coming out with Sims 5. So they should have done it years ago, but they never did.
Seriously.
I'm sorry. In The Sims, I like to play and build. I am not one to kill them.
See? That's how you're supposed to play the game.
Not always. I'm trying to get back into my gaming channel. Ooh. Send me your gaming channel. I gotta see it. Gotta see it. I've been trying to be in bed by 12 so I can wake up at 6 a.m.
How's that going for you?
It's going terrible, right, Amanda? I'm amping you on. New sprint time is just Donna nap. We go until Donna wakes up. That'd be a long sprint.
That's what I was gonna say. Longest sprint ever.
Maybe I'll make it a thing.
Yeah.
The Cade Ranch series from Smatella. Right? That's the book that we were reading, right, Laura? Because like I think Elsie Silver also has Cade Ranch stuff. So I'm like, Because the book that we were reading was called Burned. I'm still currently reading it, but it'll get done when it gets done.
Fair enough.
I go to bed at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. ish, and I get up at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, you need some sleep.
So you just take a nap once. What?
Yeah.
Shauna, how do you do that? Like, I don't know if that's torture or a superpower.
It could be both.
I was gonna say it could be both.
Sure.
I mean, on some days it could be torture. On others, it could be a superpower. Especially days when you're not feeling good, it'd be torture.
Yeah.
I'm not too early. I just have meds that make me sleep a lot, so I go to bed early to make sure I am up in the day. Makes very good sense. I hate pills doing that to me. I cannot deal with it. Sometimes I have to like tell them I don't want pills that like make me drowsy because I have kids.
Yeah.
Y'all is okay. I was like, did I just say y'all? And then I realized I was reading the comment. Y'all is also a gender inclusive term, but with my accent, I sound ridiculous. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to hear that. Just because I need to know what it sounds like.
I know. Now we're all like, so the next time you're on a sprint, Laura, you're gonna be saying y'all, because now we're all very serious.
Wednesday, Laura will be on my sprints, hopefully, for the starting of Rita Thin sprints. I'll have Laura and Beatrice, and I'll probably forget, actually, to be honest, but I should remember to ask to try to say it.
I'll try and swing by and just leave a lot of comments referring to y'all. So you have to just keep reading it and eventually remember to mention it.
Yeah. Like, remember.
All we see is comments spamming the same thing over and over.
Y'all. In Portugal, is not like that. Okay. But we say don't point.
Okay.
Yeah.
We always say here, like, pointing's not nice. That's what we say.
Yeah.
Pointing's rude. I did sleep in today just to wake up panicking because the baby was going to be dropped off, just to realize that he wasn't today. I would panic too.
You woke me up sometimes because you think you're behind and realize that it's a Saturday. We don't know.
I'll freak out sometimes. It messes with your brain.
It does. And then you get like you're a little sleep deprived. You're always thinking about the kids. Like I remember when my son was an infant and like riding like rear facing in the car seat, I would occasionally go into stores. And if I was like out by myself and I would go into the store, I'd be like halfway through shopping and all of a sudden panic and be like, oh my gosh, did I leave him in the car?
Oh no.
The feeling is like unreal. I was actually talking on Brittany Sprints the one night because they were talking about like potion making and their kids doing stuff like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was like 7, almost 8 months pregnant with my third child. And I woke up out of nowhere at 4 a.m. thinking something's wrong. And I was like, what is wrong? What's out of place? What's going on? And I go and look, and I notice that my oldest isn't in his room. And I was like, where is he? So I go downstairs, and I'm looking around for him. I don't see him. I noticed that there is coffee in a mug, the chair by the sink area, cereal in a bowl, and then because he smokes, so my there was the door was unlocked and smokes were flowing out the door. It was all over the yard, and the door, like I said, was unlocked, and I was like, "Where is my son?" I was like, "I don't know where my son is." I run upstairs to wake him up and be like, I can't find him and everything else. We're searching for him. And then the little bugger comes out from underneath my kitchen table. This whole time he was under the kitchen table.
Meanwhile, you're like running around, panicking.
Yeah.
Calling his name, and there he is under the table. Having
Now we all
breakfast.
know why it's now children.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
scary.
Yeah, that would be
Like,
horrible. That would be so panic inducing.
yeah, like it's just, and like being 8 months pregnant too, like that's just, I thought like, well, when I mentioned it, they're like, I'm surprised you didn't go into labor.
Yeah. True. True.
It was not fun at all. I also stayed up until 1 a.m. So your fault. I build, create sims, and sometimes lock them in rooms and basements. I'm not the only one.
Oh no, there's more of you.
Start a little community of basements and barbed wire.
Yeah.
Yes, please forget. Well, Nicole knows, so I'm pretty
but
sure.
I have a horrible short-term memory, so
I was about to say I'm pretty sure Nicole has a better brain than me, but
nope. You may luck out here, Laura.
unless someone or me triggers something that I remember, because that can happen. When somebody just says one little thing, I'll be like, oh my God, I remember. Having a sleep pattern like that is not fun, but I get a lot of reading done. You just rhymed. Look at that. But yes, you get lots of reading, especially the speed that you read at. Oh, you need to send some my way. Okay, we're actually at the bottom of the chat now. That is awesome. Surprising. Oh my God. I fell
You're okay.
on my leg. That scared me.
Nothing's there.
Okay. I'm going to, well, you know what? I'm going to read this one. It's small. I sent you my gaming channel on Instagram. Thank you. I will go and look on
Great.
Sprint. So are you good with the hour again or?
Sure.
Yeah, hour?
How'd your reading go?
Yeah, he doesn't know how your reading went.
Oh, it went well. It went well. I listened to my audiobook for half the time, and then I chatted with my hubby. So
Oh, that's always good.
Okay, so we can go for an hour. I'm going to actually fix this clock. Let's redo that. There we go.
Look, you did it.
Anyways, what time is it there for you?
6.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we're at the same time. I don't know why I asked that. I think I knew that.
Could be anywhere.
It's a time somewhere.
Yeah.
Clock
Anyways,
somewhere.
we will go on to our hour sprint. I will be getting reading done finally.
Yay.
So we'll chat.
I might be making dinner this time.
You'll have to let me know how it goes.
I will.
Okay, let's go. It's so calming.
I know. It's awesome.
How did you do?
I did well. I listened to my book pretty much the whole time. And yeah, I don't know. I'm really liking it. I think I'm going to be one of those people who end up really enjoying it. So I think it's a good story. It's not my favorite way to write a story. Like a lot of it is just flat out narrative. Like there's very little dialogue, very little interaction with people. A lot of it is just somebody telling you everything that's happening to her.
Yeah.
So, there's definitely a lot of room for like it to not be a book for everyone.
Yeah. That's the thing I was hearing from people, that like you're not really getting much from it. You're just being like kind of like you said, told about it. So not a lot of people like that type of stuff. So
Yeah. And I have to admit, like, I don't know if I was listening to it or if I was reading it physically only, if I'd like it as much. Because like I'm listening to it on a pretty high speed and I'm like, okay. Sure. And like,
we're going.
right. But I feel like if I was reading this, would it feel really slow?
Yeah.
So it's good, but so far I'm not like, wow, amazing story. Like
6 stars.
yeah, definitely not there. Definitely not there. How'd your reading go?
Well, I got quite a bit. I don't know if you
Ooh, you did get quite a bit.
Yeah, I went from the middle of 27, because that's where I stopped when my internet went out. And then I couldn't listen to it. So when my internet was out, I read like a few pages of The Flawless, because without an audiobook, I'm a very slow reader. So
Well, hey, A+ for audio.
true. And the fact that this audio, out of all like the 3 books, this audio has dual, so like it has a girl for the girl's voice and the man for the man's voice, and I'm like, this is what I'm liking. But I went from 27 to, I just got to chapter 32,
Nice.
and I was holding back a little bit in my reactions. But like something happened, and I like, obviously not like sexy happened, okay? Because this book is a YA book. But when you watch my vlogs, I make it sound much more adult when it's not. My
People are
bad.
going into it for spice and they're like, wait a minute.
What is Donna talking about?
Right, like they kissed once on the cheek.
Like you get like, certain words like let me see, actually. Let me go and look for one of the words. Give me a minute. Because I don't want to say the word and be like, okay, maybe it wasn't in there.
I'm making up stuff in the book.
I mean, my brain does do that. I was like, I want
yeah.
more.
I made up a child for someone once.
You what?
Made up a child for someone once. Like a whole grown child.
I mean, I should make a child for these two. Okay, so like I don't know if it's in this area or not. Like, am I thinking differently now that I spoke out? Oh no, I found the word. I found it. So I'm just gonna say this part where it says that he would leave her in the damp dress, that he wouldn't reach for the ties at her breasts. And I'm like, can give me more.
And then
It doesn't go any further.
it's YA.
I mean, my imagination does, but the book doesn't.
Filled in all the blanks after that.
Yeah. So I technically fill in the blanks myself in my head, but I did get to a part where plot wise something happened and I was like like you know. And then I hate this one character in here. So every time he spoke, I was like,
you're like,
no,
that guy again.
go away. So, but yeah, I did some reading. I literally sat here the whole time and read. I never once moved. I just now got a teeth, but I made the husband get it. So he's actually over there playing his game. He wanted to let everybody know he's still here. He's over there. And then
it's in a different part of it.
Yeah, my daughter stole his grave. So
oh yeah.
She was reading with me for a bit.
The whole
what are you reading?
The Land of Stories Go to Collide.
Yes, okay. So The Land of Stories. It's the last book in The Land of Stories. Yeah, let me see the book. She has her game on it.
It's North Witch. I don't want to break the bookmark. I've already done that way too many times.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen that series.
Yeah. So
nice.
Finally reading the last one.
I got to do it once and then I just never finished it. So I'm
Isn't that like how most people are? Where we get to almost the ending of the series and then we just never get to it.
I also have a bunch of other books I'm going to read.
Now, I don't know what you're talking about. I finish all my series. Binge read them.
Oh yeah.
No, you're lucky if I make it a book too.
I was about to say, weren't you? I'm pretty sure your one prompt that you had to do in your video was about finishing a series.
Maybe. Might have been.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be, continuing in. No, actually, you know what? No, I do have a book. I will finish a series. It may be a duology. And the two books together may be less than 300 pages.
That's not
but
bad.
I just had to finish the series.
I'll be sneak peek. I'm not going to say the book because I've already technically sneak peeked one book, which is on my community post. I was asking if anybody wants me to vlog my experience reading Butcher and Blackbird.
Oh, yeah. I saw that one.
Yeah. I literally looked and like they're all yeses. There's no no's.
Well, I guess you have your answer. That was like, you had posted something else that was like, wasn't it like, which of these two books should I read?
Yeah.
Okay. Was the picture supposed to be blurry or was that just on mine?
No, it was
okay. Because like mine were blurry, but then people in the comments were like, oh no, this one because it's so pretty. And I was like,
it's like, what are you looking at?
I was seriously confused. I was like reloading the page on my phone. I was pulling it up on my laptop because I was like, I was so confused because it wasn't just one person. There were multiple ones who were like, no, I like the look of number 2. And I'm like, I can't see them. Like,
yeah.
Okay. That wasn't me. Like you couldn't actually see.
Yeah, I blurred them out for a reason.
Okay.
I didn't want anybody knowing which book I was choosing for a prompt.
Okay. That was my understanding until people were like, oh, this one's so pretty. Yeah, I like this color. And I was like,
what are you looking at?
Right. I was like, I mean, I guess.
If you have
Okay.
any trouble like that again, just message me and I can be like, yeah.
I almost did, Donna. I almost did. I almost seriously was like, Donna, am I broke? Like, I don't understand.
Oh,
Okay.
that's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Whew.
Just saying.
I should do that more often. Okay.
No. I clearly mentally couldn't handle it the first time. But you know what comments I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no.
You saw
Book
those as well.
2.
Okay.
Book 2 won.
Because it was so pretty.
Right? Okay. Oh. Calm down. I'm off to bed. Night, y'all. I should like screenshot that and like put it as my phone reminder, being like, hey, remember, just because Laura said it.
Yeah. Because you see, I already forgot. I was like, night. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Night.
And not knowing why they're mutely laughing.
Yeah. Nope. I was like, huh. Okay. I guess she's just going to bed laughing.
Good night, Laura. See you later. Bye, friends. I'm going to sleep. Bye-bye. Because I was in my book, so I could,
You were in your book.
I could be in my book, okay? You don't know my brain.
I don't want to.
She don't want to know my brain.
Nothing
I
says.
told
No.
you nobody wants to be in this bread. The what? Brain. Oh wow. Okay. Good night, Beatrice. See you later this week. Hello, how are you? What are you reading? What you doing? What art are you doing? I know you craft, so let me know. Amanda made dinner. Someone stopped me from eating a whole loaf of garlic bread and listened to some of my book. I ended up switching from the tea one to Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Oh my God. I love that book.
I did too.
Okay. I was
I
like,
did not like the rest of the series.
oh, I haven't got
Have
to
you
the
read the rest of it?
I haven't read it yet.
I hope you like the rest of the series.
I hope so too. I know that I was gonna go with the Goodreads and locate it, but now I don't know where it is. But there is a certain book that almost is exactly like The Coffee Gets Cold, but instead of like coffee and a shop of coffee, they make them food.
Oh.
And I can't remember the name. So I'm gonna star this. And then when I remember to look for the book, I'll send you it.
And nothing
Okay.
eating a loaf of garlic.
Sounds
And
good.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I loved the first book in the series.
Yeah.
Read the second book in the series and was like, huh, okay, well, second book syndrome, sure. Read the third book and I was like, what just happened?
Isn't there 4 books?
Yeah, you notice I only went to number 3. That was not an accident.
Did you physically read it or did you listen to it?
No, I physically read them.
Okay.
I
I
physically read
listened
them.
to the first one.
I could almost see how that would maybe help because it is based on a play, apparently.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. We'll have to search that up. That's interesting.
Yeah, apparently it was adapted from a play, and I realized after I read that, that's what I didn't like about book 2 and 3, is it started to feel like a play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah,
But
I don't like that.
yeah.
But I am gonna look up that it's based on a play. Is it the same name? Do you know?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, in Japanese.
I'll just go look up the Japanese name.
Yeah. I'm sure if you like Wikipedia the book or something, you can look up like it'll link the play somehow.
Yeah. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, cooking dinner, and hoping to read some more of Pucking Around. Not too far into it yet. What's for dinner? We need to know. Also, Nicole, did you make dinner?
No.
Okay. I was like, I haven't heard you like any.
Right. You ever heard me mention it? Well, see, what happened was
She's gonna explain.
I was going to,
Mhm.
but then I could tell that hubby wasn't really hungry. And then my son was supposed to go work out with a friend. So I was like, well, maybe I'll wait like a half hour because then by the time he comes back, he'll be really hungry and the food will be a little fresher. But then he never left. And then I was like, wait, are you going? Because you still seem to be here. And he was like, I don't know. I haven't heard back from, the friend who was going to give him a ride. So he's like, so he might not be going. So I guess you can go ahead and make dinner. And then there was like 4 minutes of a sprint left. And I was like, gonna have
Well,
to sit on that for a little bit.
you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I was like, I'll get back to ya. So maybe I should tell them to turn the oven on real quick because the oven is slow.
I was gonna say.
He heard me
I
say that.
remember. I remember you trying to cook your fries and your burgers.
In my slow oven. Yep. So see, we'll time it. He just turned the oven on now. It's 7:21. I'll let you know when it's preheated.
Okay. Okay, so I think Pucking Around I have on my phone under Google Reads, whatever, Google Books. I think that's called. I haven't read any of that. I go on, I get all the free books you can get, and I don't go back. Oh, hi, lovelies. Hope you're having a magnificent. Magnificent. Oh my God, I can't say that.
Magnificent.
There you go. Day. They did it. I made the husband get it. Living the dream. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
It's the only time he gets out of the basement. It's when I want him to do things. Hey there, Amanda, Alicia, and Rachel. Hey, Glenda. Hey, Glenda. Why finish series when that means the series is done?
True.
That
Yeah.
is true.
That's what I'm going
Unless
to say from now on. It's not that I'm not finishing it. I'm savoring
yeah.
savoring the series.
I think I did that with the Throne of Glass series. It took me almost a whole year to read that series. And I had to restart it.
See, that's my only thing is that, like, if I get to the point where I'm like, if I don't read it soon, I'm going to have to, like, restart it, then I either need to, like, read it or just accept that I just have no plans.
Yeah. Half the time, though, I realize when I buy books, especially from Book Outlet, I always tend to buy never the first book. It's always the
Yeah.
second. And then when it comes to me, I look at it and I go to put it in, Goodreads or anything. And I'm like, that's book 2. And then like
Like,
a month later, I'm like, I look at my books, I'm like, am I even gonna get book 1? I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's a mess.
It's a happy bookie mess.
True. How's your bookshelves looking with the whole trying to move?
Oh, they're looking. The bookshelves. So my strategy was, because my shelves used to be like double stacked,
Mm-hmm.
was I boxed all the books that I've already read that I'm bringing with me. And then I boxed all the books that I was like, there's no way I'm getting to this year. And then I boxed all the books that I was like, I'm probably not going to read this before we move. And then this is what's left.
I mean, it's progress.
Yeah.
Did you
So-
label your boxes to know which ones were which?
Well, I mean, that's all I've packed so far. So I know they're all books. But yeah, before like the packing happens, yeah, I need to do that. But we're actually getting packed. So my husband's job is paying for the move, so they will pay for
Okay.
us to be packed. So they will just willy-nilly pack my books, which I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. And then that's the only thing is that they will probably just label the boxes living
No,
room.
sorry.
Holy jumping.
I got scared. You repeat. Got scared.
She's playing Minecraft.
So
I
there will
got
probably
scared.
at some point be like a book unpacking video that will consist of boxes that aren't books.
Yep, it's like, I think these are books. Nope, it's frying pan.
Yeah, that's exactly how that video will go. Yep.
Oh, that's funny. Dinner is that an O?
Yeah,
Oh, an O.
mojito.
A mojito lime chicken, mashed potatoes, and carrots. Oh, that sounds so good.
That does sound good.
Send it to me.
But you're
Yeah, leftovers. Yeah.
I
yum,
know I
yum.
already had dinner, but I can eat more.
I haven't had dinner yet. See, so it's all working out.
Hello, I'm just joining and I'm going to read The Naturals on my Libby account. The Naturals. That sounds familiar. I don't know why that sounds so familiar right now. Is it like what genre is it? Let me know.
I'm gonna guess it's fantasy.
I don't know. I want to say it's fantasy. Like I want to say it's a young adult as well. The one I'm thinking of
Okay.
could be. But welcome
We'll see.
in. Hello. I like pucking around and I liked it. Now I'm about 70% through Whiskey and Sin by the same author. That sounds
Nice.
tempting. I would not let anyone pack my books. No. I'm scared for you.
Well, you see how I said that? I was like, they're gonna pack my books.
Yeah, I'm scared for you. I'm scared for my own kids to touch my books to put them in boxes, okay? Even my husband.
I mean, a lot of my books are used. That's what I'm telling myself.
I can send you a picture in the IG. Yes, please do. I want to see a picture of your food. The Naturals. I'm going with thriller, maybe YA. That
Okay, I could see
it
that
could
too.
also be, yeah. See, when I think of The Naturals, I think of like Pretty Little Liars. And like maybe it's the spinoff. I don't remember, but it is a YA thriller series by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Isn't Jennifer Lynn Barnes that does the Inheritance games? I think. I could be
I
wrong.
don't know. I can see the front of the book, but I can't think of the author's name. But Alicia for the win, man. She had it right
I
on. She
know.
said thriller
I had
and
young
YA.
adult. At least I had.
Yeah.
I'm looking that up though, because
Yeah, Samira said yeah. She said it's the same as Inheritance games.
okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Similar genre.
Oh, I've seen these just like not as often. It kind of looks like something you'd read along with Pretty Little Liars, though.
Okay.
Just saying.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes. I had to look it up too.
Samira's
Yeah.
like, I'm just reading it. No idea about that part.
See, I jump into books where it's like you'll know by my May's TBR because like I will show you the book. I'll tell you like this is what the book is, this is the prompt, and I have no idea what it's about, and then put it down.
I know. I know. I know. It's always like I always like wonder about these people who are like at the beginning before they've read the book. They're like, this is what the book is about. And then they're not reading the back of it and they're telling you all about it. And I'm like,
I
did you
know.
memorize that? Because
I'm
I'm
like,
like, half the time I'm like, I don't know what this book is about. And I don't want to know either. So
yeah, there's sometimes where like if I want to tell somebody about the book, I will search up a short synopsis and then I'll put it up on my computer and then I'll in the video going, I'm reading off my computer because I'm not going to remember any of this. And then I'll read it to you.
yeah. You know whose short synopsis I like right now is Storygraph. Are you on Storygraph?
I am on Storygraph. Yeah.
They do like the little AI summary.
Do they?
Yeah,
don't
and
even
it's not
know.
even a summary of the book though, which is what I like about it. They have like a little AI powered thing that's not like a summary of the book. They're like, "Oh, this book is good for people who like blah blah blah." And like
Okay.
and then like they just tell you some of the like a couple of themes in the book, but it's like 2 or 3 sentences. But
Well,
I like that
we
one because
like
I feel
it,
like
yeah.
it doesn't tell me like the plot of the book.
It doesn't ruin the book.
Right. Right. Where it's like so and
um,
so dies in the first like 5 pages, and then they spend the rest of the book trying to get over it and marry the wrong guy. Happy reading.
yeah.
And I'm like,
It's like, well, why do we have to read it now? Like you just told me.
yeah, right, exactly.
I actually have a video idea that I'm gonna be doing for Storygraph. It has to do with that generated like what books and stuff.
Yes. Yes. Yep. I'm doing the same thing this month too. Yeah.
I don't know if we're doing the same thing though.
Probably not. We'll soon find out.
We will. I don't know when I'm doing it though. So I literally looked up. I have this thing on Notion where I've set up like all of my video ideas, and then like if I'm currently filming them or planning them or they're being put out, and I have like 15 ideas for videos. And I was like, where have I come up with these?
I don't know, but don't complain. Sounds good to me.
I mentioned that to somebody. I don't remember who, but I was like, now I shouldn't complain on not having anything to film.
Yeah. Yeah.
I both love and hate the AI summary thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where is it located? Like
It's like
on
when you have to like click into the book.
okay.
And then you know how you scroll down and you usually see like the whole description. If they
Okay.
have it, it'll occur right before that. But it's like in the middle of the
Oh,
screen,
okay.
right above it.
I'll have to look that up because like I don't notice. I just kind of go on, be like, yeah, I'm reading this book. Okay. And then like get out.
Yeah.
I only know what I'm hearing from people recommending it to me. And some of those people tend to remember in their brains all the synopsis. So
Mhm.
I wish it would show me negatives about it. Like you wouldn't like this based on your low rating for this similar book. That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Because like they do have an area of Storygraph that will do that for like one book. It'll say like, oh, you might like this based on like the last book you read or based on your things. Right. So like why can't they do the opposite? Like,
Yeah.
don't read this, girl, you're gonna hate it.
Actually, I on Goodreads, yeah, I gave it like 3 stars, but there was a book. I don't remember what it was called. I know Manda's read it with me. You've Reached Sam. That's what it was. And I didn't care for it. And then I got a thing for like a giveaway for the person's new book. And I didn't realize who it was. So I clicked on it because like the, cover by. I'm a cover by person. Cover looked so nice. And then I read who it was from and I was like, okay. And then I was like, well, second chances, And then I read the beginning of the synopsis and I'm like, this sounds exactly like the book you just wrote.
Oh.
No.
Boo.
I checked some of my 1-star reads and it's like, you might love this because you rated Scythe high. I don't like the dystopian, generally speaking.
Oh yeah.
It'll get worked
Mhm.
on. It'll fill itself out. Work itself
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually fix something because I realized my this is very slow. What are you doing? My clock, not my clock, my timer. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. That's why.
Well,
Well,
we need a way longer break than that.
that was rude. Like I was like, why is my chatting only like why did it go off so quickly?
Hurry up, ladies, hurry up.
Yeah, technically. Okay, we'll do one more and then I can go on to another sprint. I was gonna make this one my last one. Are you good with that one?
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
I should put the banner up.
Mhm.
I tend to forget.
I hear you there. Or it's like after the sprint, you're like, oh yeah, by the way, that was the last sprint. There's the banner.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh my bad. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it. I still adore Storygraph, my whole heart. The creator is doing an amazing job. They are. They
For
are.
sure.
So,
For sure.
okay. Before we move on, is your oven preheated?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't recall hearing it beep. And it's a pretty loud, long beep. So here we are. What is it? 15 minutes later. I could have made dinner in that amount of time.
Oh,
I'll let you know when it beeps.
yeah. Just write in the comments being like,
Yeah.
it beeped.
Beep.
Or yeah, beep. All right. We'll see you guys in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
We were both like kind of leaning on the chair.
I know the air conditioning's not like coming on strong, so I'm like,
I don't have any air conditioning right now. It's not allowed to be put in supposedly until August, but it will be in probably in June, July.
I hear you there. This is
There it
really like probably our first like truly hot day here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like 90 something today.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
Good job.
anyway,
How did your dinner go?
it went. We had dinner this time. So we had fish and we had some brown rice and veggies and collard greens. So,
Sounds good, other than the fish.
Did she just say collard
I would agree. It's
The
not
only
my favorite food.
the only fish I would eat is the canned tuna because I like to have the tuna sandwiches. So the only fish I eat.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Did you get any reading done?
I did, yes. I also listened to some more of Addie LaRue. So let's see how far I am. I've gotten through 30% of the book today.
Jax. Yeah, hold on. My other cat's trying to like sniff the dog, and he tends to like do that little, like get away from me. And I got the other one behind me here.
I know. I was waiting for him to just be like stepping on your head.
I was like, what are you doing? I don't remember where I started from because there's a message in here from myself because like we went off to our sprint and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and charge my computer a little bit, and come back out and I'll read a little bit. And then I went back out to show my kids a certain photo on my computer and went like around looking at things and stuff. And then it dawned on me, I went on to our timer and it still said an hour.
Okay, I was wondering because I went off and did something, and then I was like, oh, what I'm going to do is going to take me a couple of minutes. Let me see how long we have left. And we had like 50 something minutes left. And I was like, I don't feel like it's been more than 10 minutes. And then I swear I went away for 20 minutes and came back, and there was like 48 minutes left. And I was like, why? I was like, I swear I've been like doing something for 30 minutes.
I came in the chat and I was like, no one told me I didn't press the button.
Especially not me. Clearly, I swear it was going.
I literally, I never once went over and pressed it. I didn't even go on the page until after.
I totally didn't notice. Because you know what it was? I came back to say when my food had finally beeped. And I was like, where more time has passed than that?
Yeah,
But
you did the beep.
It.
You did the beep, and then it was like I seen you write beep.
And you still didn't
and I didn't notice the timer. I didn't see it at all. And then right after that, literally you have your message and then my message right after yours. So but anyways,
okay. Yeah. So it must have been the second time that I came back that I was like, how has it only been a couple of minutes?
I just thought it was funny. Just the fact that I didn't get to the timer. I'm on chapter 37. I'm hoping to finish this tonight.
Yeah.
Because my audiobook says 49 minutes left. So because I'm listening on 1.8 speed.
Oh yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah.
So
I've got I think 12 hours left. Yeah.
What speed are you listening on?
I'm on 1.75.
Okay,
So
that's not bad. I think the highest I can go is 2 times speed.
yeah, same. I think that's the highest I've ever been. But it depends on the narrator. Like there
Mhm.
was one narrator that I listened to, and that was the one that I listened to on 2 times speed. And even that, I still felt like I could probably go faster. But then I was like, how slow is this guy actually talking?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if how is this? Am I too white? Blotchy. I want to see how this would work. Just because
I know I've got like weird shadows going on now. Let me see if I can fix this any.
I
Not as
feel really white.
now you're glowing.
And I'm not pregnant. I better not be, because if I was, it would most likely be like the mailman. And that's nasty because he's like 70 years old. Why? My daughter's like looking at me going,
She's like, say what? You're gonna be posting those children for real. Go see
yeah.
daddy putting you into postage.
I wonder how many they've got then. um, that's the one that was breathing at the computer.
Oh,
Can you not really? No way.
Goodness me.
he's denying
Okay.
it now.
Anyways, let's get back to where we were. Again, I did not star it.
Oh, really? I thought you had started. Well, you know,
Did I?
just funsies. The guess where we were. No, I'm not seeing
Nope.
a star.
Nope. I'm not either.
Oh, but you know what? You can go back up to my comment. 'Cause
Well, I was
mine the
thinking,
last
was
one.
that not the last one? Because this is
Yeah.
Manda's, and they
Yeah.
were talking about Storygraph. So,
Yep.
there's your
Yeah.
beep. I
So
actually,
it took just over 15 minutes.
well, it was funny because I was like, if we only took a few more seconds or like minutes to chat, we would have heard it.
Yeah.
And then there's the we had literally, I checked, and I think we had an extra like 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, because let's see. We like went to Sprint like literally just a couple of minutes before I wrote the beep. So that was 7:38.
Yeah.
And it's now 9:06. So we did, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Nikki joined. Hello. I did say hi in chat. Hope sprints were lovely. I am late / party sprint fail. I did not see that comment actually. I was too absorbed into my book, but I was also trying to type because I mentioned about my internet being pooed for 3 hours. Like, rude. Did they not know I had sprints today? Like,
Yeah. But you know what? It all worked out because at the time you originally had it, because I had to pick my son up at 3, I would have only been able to come on for an hour.
true. Look at that. See, it knew you needed some time.
It was like, let's give a little breaky break so Nicole can get all her stuff done.
Well, actually, at the same time, he ended up leaving because he had to go get stuff out of town. So he went out of town to do that. And then because he didn't come back,
an hour and a half.
yeah, because he came back later than he would have, I had to go out and get my son off the bus. So I wouldn't have been on the sprint at that time.
It would have been a real empty sprint.
It just knew we needed to do stuff.
Yeah, it was like, you guys have not planned your lives around this, so we're gonna make space.
We're gonna make sure your scheduled is changed because you didn't make time.
Right.
Oh no. Hey there, Nikki from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. Don, I'm sorry to hear about your internet not working. Yeah, it was kind of funny the way it went, because like I said, I was in the middle of reading and I look over and notice my timer's gone. It's like, what? And then everybody just wondering, like, are you okay? I was able to get dinner, but I didn't read much. What'd you have for dinner? Did you say? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I don't think Shui mentioned it.
No, we were talking about the book. I'm just checking. Yeah, we were just talking about the book. Never mind. I ate dinner, put kiddos to bed, and went down a scrolling rabbit hole of bookish boyfriends and the things they say. Well,
That's you every night.
yeah.
That's one pointing.
I have been discussing with my internet whether it will work during chatty bits. I finished Tomorrow times 3 times and started Children of Blood and Bone by Tony Adiyami. Okay, first off, I read all that wrong, but it's fine. Glad the weather has been working for you. And second is, I need to know, did you enjoy Tomorrow? And are you enjoying Children of Blood and Bone? I recently read that one.
That's right. You read it just last month?
Yeah, with Beatrice. We were buddy reading, and I think I gave it a 4.5.
Something like that. That sounds familiar.
So it was not bad. There was one character that was like, could you not? But it's not in all books.
Yeah.
Got to page 39 of the Climate. Wait, what?
Yep.
Climate fiction book landmarks. I've never heard of that book.
I haven't either.
Sounds like a fiction.
That's what
Or
it says.
Yeah,
not
climate fiction, like
fiction, yeah.
is it weather?
yeah.
Is it like
Wait,
Wally
landmarks. That sounds
Yeah, I
like
haven't heard that one.
yeah, it sounds like a well, I kind of first thought I thought of was geography.
Mm-hmm.
I finished my thumbnail and hope to finish editing tonight. Awesome. What are you editing? What are you doing? I know I need to finish my thumbnail. I haven't done that. I gave up on it.
Oh, that's right. That was way earlier today. Yeah.
Yeah. I had shoulder pain because I was just trying to sit there and do I was hunched, trying to figure it all out. I'm still not happy with it. So I usually max out at 2 times speed, but some I can't what?
LibriVox? No, it's
Oh my God,
LibriVox.
the chat.
It's oh yeah, because it's bouncing around. It's LibriVox. Have you heard of it? It's like a online kind of it's like an audiobook platform, but
No.
anyone can go and record part of a book on it.
Weird. No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
It's really interesting. They have lots of books that are in the public domain, and basically your kids could choose to go on there and record a chapter or a whole book from a book as an audiobook. I don't know exactly how that works, but I just know that it's open to the public type of thing.
It vibrated my arm.
I heard my phone vibrate. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I've never heard of that. I was happy to wait. I almost read that wrong. I was happy the sprint went longer, so it's fine. Me too. I was like, okay, I'm gonna only go for 2-3 hours, and I'm 5 hours.
Got to pause your timer.
It's fine. It's the last one, so we're like, well, we'll go in to see how long we've chatted for. So maybe my internet glitching did not mean I missed the chatty bit. No, it sounds like you're doing good.
You made it.
Yeah. I did enjoy Tomorrow 3X and would definitely recommend it. 4.75 to 5 star. That's good. That's a good rating. I think it is June that Buzzword has the like multiple same word in the title or something like that. I couldn't even remember what Maze was. I was in the video going, I think it's everything, but I don't remember. And then I almost forgot a book, and I had to add it to my stuff. I think I have about 12, 13 books on my TBR.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Too many.
Yeah, no, I've done that where like the number of times I've finished recording and then I'm like, I didn't mention blah blah blah.
Well, I was kind of surprised I didn't mention this because it's my self-destruct in 6 months. And I've been doing it every month. And so I'm almost to the end of 6 months, and then I can record the next 6 months. And I'm like, how did I forget this?
Yeah.
My biggest wrap up, because I have none. Yeah, you just been doing lives. So I don't think, could be your first video? I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I am also really enjoying Children of Blood and Bone, classic fantasy with a different setting and
Aesthetics.
oh my god, aesthetics. I can't say words today. Yeah, it is a really nice vibe. I decided to go on to the next one because I couldn't see your face. But yeah, you haven't read Children of Blood and Bone?
I haven't, no, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it going around. So like when you had it in your video, I had seen it before.
Yeah. The third one comes out in June or July, I think. So
One of the two that start with
You guys were reading the first one, right?
we were, yeah. We should be reading book 2 soon, but we gotta make plans. But the only thing I mentioned was the one character, but like it's not that very like that big of a thing, so it is still a good read.
You didn't read that one.
Oh, I didn't see. We are fine. Are we fine though? That reminds me, I have to film and edit my May TBR so I can up on Wednesday.
So it
Yes.
can be up on Monday.
Can be up on Wednesday, yes. I also am posting mine on Wednesday, so get to it. Donna and Nicole, thank you both for hosting. Very welcome. Thank you, Nicole.
Don't forget Basement Hubby too.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, there is still the other live that you can check out that me and Basement Daddy were on there. Nothing to say?
Nope, not to that.
What?
Oh yeah. So this is about the LibriVox. This is probably the more accurate definition. So it's books that are in the public domain, and then the readers are all volunteers.
Oh, that sounds so cool though.
It is. Like some of them are really good. Like Raggedy, don't ask me why I know this, but the one for Raggedy Ann and Andy is so good. It's like a really young sounding kid who does the audiobook of it, but he is so good at it.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Very
really
nice.
have to actually listen to that because Annie, I love that movie.
Oh no. This is Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
a
I
little-
heard
like the little-
Annie.
I think I said Annie. I think I said Raggedy Ann and Annie.
I think you did.
instead of
You would
Andy.
remember.
But I'll listen to it anyway.
Yeah.
You'd remember Raggedy Ann.
Yeah.
Like an older book.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, I have a funny story about that. So my son, like the reason I know this about the audiobook is because my son had gotten sick at one point. He was like in elementary school and he had like a really high fever. So he was like sick and in bed and like didn't feel good, couldn't do anything. And like he didn't even like really want to like, read his little elementary books or anything. And so to keep him in bed, I was like, oh, okay, I know, we'll listen to audiobooks. And so he was like, okay. So we spent like the whole like 5 days that he was sick listening to this audiobook. And my husband was out of town. And so he was like, oh, what should I bring him back on this trip? Like I'm at this like toy store. They have all these stuffed animals. And I had mentioned to him how we were listening to Raggedy Ann and Andy. And he was like, oh, they have one here. Should I bring it back? And I was like, oh yeah, that'll be perfect. Something to remember by. So you like know Raggedy Ann and Andy?
Mhm.
And like they have like the yarn hair and they kind of sort of look like clowns,
I think I had one.
Yeah.
but not really. Anyway, so my husband brings it back. I'm thinking he's gonna bring back, like normal size plush thing. It was huge. it was like full body size Raggedy Ann and Andy, who was just like,
Oh,
like
goodness.
he gave it to my son, and my son was like,
No.
I
No.
don't want that. It was like a gigantic, scary clown. It was so funny. My son was like, "No."
I was showing my brother-in-law's girlfriend my old teddy bears that I had as a kid. I had 2 of them that I showed off, and the one was it's this small, and it's a clown. Yeah, it makes music.
No.
Oh no.
That's not the one she was scared of though. She
That
was
one sounds like the one that they put, what was it, in the like FedEx commercial? That's like at the door, and they're like, oh.
You could it could be that, to be honest. Because if you look at this is like back in the 90s. That's when I got it, because I was a baby, a toddler when I got it. The one that she was scared of though was this also made music too, and it still works today. The other one doesn't, but this one still works. It is a teddy bear of Big Bird.
Yeah, that could make someone cry.
Yeah.
If not, like, you have to do that like just right. Otherwise it goes from like cute to creepy very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. Teddy bears. I have a few TBRs and a Once Upon a Broken Heart video, and that's it. Oh, I'll have to go and check that out. Being I'm on the 3rd book. Why do you have to whisper so loud?
I know.
I'm trying to tell Dad to put
You don't need
his
to
glasses on
tell
because
me
he's
nothing.
squinting at the screen.
He's
You
squinting at the
don't need to tell me
screen. I
nothing.
know.
Glasses will
He's so
help.
old. He's got to squint.
Perfectly fine. Thank you.
Glasses will help.
Oh goodness. I am just here. Aren't we all? Yes, thank you for the hosting. You're very welcome. I will film it in the morning and upload and schedule it in the afternoon. Awesome.
Sounds like a plan.
I've done actually it was Valentine's Day was the last time I think I decided to scrap my idea of the film, like the editing I was doing, film a whole new video, edit that video, create the thumbnail, and post it that day.
And it's so funny because I think before I came on BookTube, I would have been like, oh, okay. And now I'm like, like, that is like time. I never realized until I started doing this, like, how much time people are like putting into like even just a 10-minute video.
I know it takes forever, and then you're like, why did it take forever?
Oh man.
Why won't I stop talking in this video?
And you edit it, and you actually like take out most of that talking you were doing. So what was the point?
You know?
There's times where it's like, okay, we got to do this, but I got to do this. I got to do this booktube thing first. Okay. 4 hours later.
Just real quick. I just gotta edit this 10-minute video.
Usually
Yeah.
it's I'm holding my computer, I got my phone, I got my water, I got if I have to bring a book up with me, and I'm like, okay, I'll be back in a little bit. He knows it's not a little bit.
Just gonna go do this thing real quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a real quick sprint. 7 hours later.
Well, the sprints aren't too bad because usually when she does, she tells me because I got a link
Yeah.
Yeah.
to go and join.
I'll have to look that up. I read all the Raggedy Ann and Andy books as a kid because the library had them. I've never seen them since. I've actually, I remember having one of the books, and I don't think I actually own it anymore. But I have books in my basement that are like packed up, so I gotta like search for them too.
Yeah.
Whole mess. My
Yeah, no,
Raggedy
they
Ann
were
doll.
I hadn't read them since I was a little kid either. And they were
Mhm.
like really cute stories. They were cuter than I recalled. And like and my
Yeah,
son
'cause
loved them.
I remember now that we're talking about it. Like I remember the two doll-looking
Kids.
children.
Yeah.
And the cover had like this blue on it. Like it was a blue cover
Yeah.
with them in it. Nah, that's why I remember. So
All right.
my Raggedy Ann doll was almost as big as me till I was at least 3. That's the same as my youngest brown teddy bear he got from his uncle. And literally it's like it was like that. I don't know, maybe like that. And he was smaller than the teddy bear at the time. And now like he's taller than me. And he's only 11. I'm like, what happened?
Wild. Got a baby.
He's too tall. And he's growing a freaking mustache. And he's got like a little whisker down here somewhere.
Just one.
And I'm just like, I can't see this one obviously because it's white. And I was like, why do you have a white one? You're only 11. You shouldn't have white hair already.
It's
But then when he's talking to me, I see right here, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Stop growing.
it's not as like it's faded. You really got to look, but you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they grow so fast.
Yeah, they do. As like my oldest is moving out this Wednesday.
Oh.
Like I'm happy because then I don't have to wake up early. But I'm also sad because he's my baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll be okay.
No, I won't. And a favorite of 2023. Oh wait, the what was it? Curse? No, not that's the one I'm reading. Curse for True Love. What's the first one?
Also, I think you're forgetting about me. I'm getting my driver's license.
Oh, Once Upon a Broken Heart. Have you read all 3 books? Also, my daughter just reminded me because she's over here going, "Oh, you forgot about me."
Is that also growing?
No, you're not.
I know. You mentioned all the other children.
Well, I haven't talked about my other child, so But my daughter's going to get her G1 tomorrow.
She's gonna what?
G1. It's The
Her
first part.
learner's permit.
First part of her license, they call it G1, and then you get a G2, and then you get a G.
It's the learner's permit.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know what the Canadians say. A.
Gotcha. I needed it interpreted. Thank you. Learner's permit. Gotcha. Awesome. Fun times. Good luck to her.
I'll try.
I'll
She'll
try. Just like you're right there.
I'm not in my head, but I'm also trying.
I would be traumatized if I saw a big life size.
If I was positive where it was, I would bring it down and show it to you
Oh,
guys.
no.
But then that like also might trigger someone's phobia. So.
That I would say would.
Mm.
Not a big Raggedy Ann doll. Yes, a big Raggedy Ann doll. I went to scroll and I was off of the part, so I wasn't even scrolling anything. Are either of you doing the readathons in May, Escape the Readathon, or Vampire Diaries? Okay, so I thought about doing Vampire Diaries because I tried last year and I just didn't care for the team-based. But this time around, they're doing like you're your own team.
Oh, okay.
And it's for each character. And like I'm a Damon character, Damon Salvatore. He's my man.
Uh-huh.
Is this why you trapped it in the basement?
No,
So
not
you're doing the Vampire Diaries one this year?
No, I decided to opt out of it. That's what I was gonna get
Still
to.
not doing it.
She's not too much
All that
going
to
on.
say, still
I
not doing
was
it.
just say I'm not doing it. I entered Escape the Readathon, was in Snack Squad, and then I forfeited and am no longer doing that because I decided I need a vacation of like my brain.
She had way too much going on, couldn't keep it all straight.
Well, I didn't understand the Escape the Readathon, to be honest. I was confused and everything else. But then I'm also running Readathon, so I have to do that. And then
that's a lot.
I have my book club that I'm doing. I have the read along that I'm doing, like not mine, but like the Canadian horse one. And then more it's like life stuff, like my one son having to now be home and do schoolwork instead of being at school. So we're taking like literally the whole morning to deal with that. So I'm like, let's just move into May with easy peasy and hope for the best.
Otherwise, she'd have a nervous breakdown, and that'd be terrible.
Yeah,
You-
none of that. None of that.
He'd be stuck in the basement a lot longer than what he should.
Not coming out anytime soon.
Nope.
Nope. Unless you bring me tea or chocolate.
Chocolate could work.
Or if I need a nap, you deal with the kids. I have like reasons for him to come out. So like he's not always stuck down there.
I get to see daylight.
You need to say you will do it now or you will never do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you I do that. I didn't have to say. I think everybody does that. Oh no, basement daddy went back to his basement. Oh no,
I've been in and out.
the kids. The kids needed to be dealt with. Actually, it is almost bedtime.
I know.
Okay. Great.
I got my duct tape ready.
Actually, it was funny.
So
I was
glad
like,
I'm
what
not-
if I like taped your mouth or like, tied your hands and then we come onto camera?
Be like, see, I let him out.
I let him out. Do I let him talk? No.
Tied up in a straight jacket.
Hey all, pain be stabby and keeping me awake. Oh no. When I was on the sprints when Paula was leaving, she was mentioning her back hurting.
Oh.
So I hope you get some rest.
Yeah.
Doing Escape the Readathon, Alicia. Don't know what team I want to be on yet. Oh. I know
Right?
Snack Squad needs some people. I have a 5-year-old and almost 7-year-old, and I feel like I just brought them home. I mean, sooner or later, you'll get the feeling of wanting them to be not home. And then you'll get the feeling of, I wish they were home.
You want
Why are you looking at me like that?
because I know you want me out of the house more often.
Not yet.
Yes. No. Who needs to
I
cook?
was like,
Why more
you're in
often?
the not want you to be home phase.
Well, it's because she's like a homebody. So
Yeah.
she's always home. She's reading. She's playing video games. She's hanging out with me. She's,
Driving
you
us
know,
nuts.
doing all that. So once in a while she'll hang out with friends, but like most of the time she's home. So I'm like,
Time to
but
go get
she
lost.
is looking into going to college and moving into one of the dorm rooms. And I'm like, yay. But if you want dinner, come home.
What? Am I not allowed cooking?
Yeah.
You can cook, but it'd be hard to do that at a dorm room. And you can
No,
always
they're not
come.
the dorm rooms.
Oh.
They're like the houses. Daddy.
Yeah.
wants to do.
Oh, well, either way.
They are dorms. But they're
I
like
have read
miniature
all
houses.
3. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Did you like them all? Boys grow so quickly. Eldest is taller than his dad. Youngest is turning 7 in July and is in clothes for ages 10 to 12. I remember those times.
Yep.
My youngest is literally in like men's large, like, you know.
Yep.
But like he's not like, he's skinny.
I know. I'm like seeing Kitty like
He's actually looking too.
I know, I see him. He's like, what's going on over there? Yeah. Kitty,
Oh, it
kitty.
looked like you waved. You gonna wave? You know.
Now I feel like he's giving me like side eye, like
Yeah. The other one's there.
he's like, I don't care.
You see the difference between them, like.
Right.
Yeah.
One's like,
Yeah.
keep my eye on you, and the other one's like,
Yeah.
what?
Leave me alone. Like I said, he's Garfield. For a minute there, I was like, why am I putting my hand up? But I'm not even.
No, it's just me.
Fair enough. You got to take care of you. Yes. I figured, especially with Readathon, because we do reading prompts and self-care prompts, I'm like, I need to enforce those self-care prompts and think of my own brain once in a while. Did I read that? Yes, I did. May will be the first month this year that I am not doing a reading event unless I find one soon that I want to add. I mean,
That's
there's
fair.
lots out there. I'm pretty actually pages with page. I think that's the
Pages
name. I could be
with-
wrong. Yeah, Pages with Page. I think that's the name. They do the readathon videos of like all the readathons coming out.
Oh, is that who does it?
Yeah.
They do the. Is that the same page that does the Cluedo?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. They do a bunch of every month they'll have a video of all the readathons coming out that month. It's
Is that a
amazing.
video?
Yeah, it's a video.
Oh, where have I been?
Stuck in a book.
Apparently, like, because like I've heard people mention that before, but like I always hear it after they've said the person's name, and then they're like, every month there's a something where you can find all the readathons. And I was like, what? Where? Who?
Where? What? Where's it going? Protect your peace. Yes. Always protect it. To Paula,
Yeah,
nice.
it's pages
I'm
with
on the
names.
snack squad. I have 2 under 3 and they are growing so fast. They will. I miss that stage, but I also don't because you're at the terrible 2s and my actual youngest was terrible 3s. He missed the 2s.
Yep.
I think I remember.
Yeah. I miss the baby toddler stage. It really does pass in the blink of an eye. Yes, it does. I literally thought at one point I wanted 5 kids.
No.
And I wouldn't know.
You are alone
Technically-
in that desire.
Technically, if 2 survived, we would have had 6 children.
Yeah.
So, but I had a miscarriage when I was like 19, and then his son, before we got together, passed away at 48,
46.
46 hours old. So yeah,
Well, I'm gonna cut in and say bye to everybody. I gotta take a little guy to bed.
you gotta come say goodnight to me.
So it's been nice chatting with everybody. Enjoy your
Nice
night.
having you on. Have a good night.
Take my spot.
I wanted to learn more about
This is the youngest.
OOPSIE
Say hi.
Sprints.
Good night, youngest.
Okay, love you.
Hey, come on, buddy.
He's so tall.
That was 6 pages.
Okay, hold on. Holy jumping.
I pressed it.
Then start reading. You don't need me to read with you right now.
It's because I have headsets and I like quietness. And
Go to your room and
I
read.
don't want
Okay.
to. I like it down here.
I did not like the 3rd one, and the 2nd was my favorite. Oh, I mean the 2nd one for the broken heart. Once upon a broken
What
heart.
about a yeah.
I was
about to
always
be
getting
off.
it mixed up. I was like, Once Upon a Time, and I was like, that's a show. That's not the book. And then the Ballad of Never After. I was thinking the Ballad of Snakes and Something, which is like the 4th book. Songbirds and Snakes, which is like the 4th book or whatever in Hunger Games. I was like, that's not this book.
That's not it.
And this one I've been doing pretty good. A Curse for True Love. I've been pretty good. Nothing's been at it. But the 2nd book, like I said, this is a YA, and my brain obviously wants more than what YA can give me. Because at one point in the book, Jax, the one character, does something, and I was like, F me, Jax. I was like, because that's what I want you to do.
But it wasn't happening.
No, it wasn't. Thanks for sprints. Off to go watch TV before bed, and hubby, have a good night all. Good night, Alicia. Hopefully you get some editing in tomorrow. Night, Alicia. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining. Good night. That says night, not good night, but yeah, same thing. I am sorry to hear that. It's okay. Life happens, and to be honest, my oldest son would be the exact same age as his son, so it kind of matched up to when we met. And my oldest son, actually, when I went to hang out with my husband, he took his first steps to my husband. I was like, you don't even know him.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. And technically, we've been together fully for 17 years. And I always get it wrong because I'm like, well, we've been together fully for 17. So like marriage, it's marriage. Okay. I don't care how long. It's just we're married. We've technically been married for 17 years is what I'm looking at.
Yep.
But I think it's like I think we're going on 12 years of marriage.
You're like, I think. Maybe.
Who knows? The only thing I know about my wedding day was that one, I had no anxiety for some reason. It was weird. And there was a crud load of people there. So there's that. And two is it's August 20th. And that is the only day since I've had all my kids. The only day I've really had a break from them is once a year. And that's our wedding day.
That's how it is. You had cat confirmation there. True.
Yep. You hear it from here.
Right.
Right, Daddy and youngest, your phone went off. Yes. Jack's my man. Yes. He has a nickname for the main character. Little Fox.
Ooh, okay.
I know.
All right there.
No, I did not get Jax's name from because of the book. This Jax is Jax. Nope. Jacs. No, oh my God. Jackks. Yeah, Jax.
Well,
This Jax, my dog,
Jax.
is Jax, which is from Sons of Anarchy, which is a TV show and a book. Found that out too. So yeah.
There you go.
It's been fun. See you guys around on Sprints. Awesome. Thank you, Jamie. And yeah, we'll see you wherever sprints you're in. I know. It's nice. Family's nice some days. But thank you for joining me.
Yes, thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun. We'll have to do this again.
We will have to. Actually, I was gonna bring up to you at some point about because I have a couple of classics on my shelf and need to read. I don't know if you've read them already. You probably have because they're like all like good, you know. But like I have Frankenstein.
Not those bad classics.
It's the ones that everybody talks about. Okay, that's why I'm like, like all the ones that I hear you talk about, I'm like, I've never heard those. So some of them I want to actually try to read. But I think I have the Jane Eyre.
Yeah.
I have Frankenstein. I have I think one other one. Hold on. I can't think. I know I had The Secret Garden, but I've already read that.
Mhm.
No, I did not give you Secret Garden. That's my Secret Garden. Thank you very much.
Well, I have one.
Yeah, I gave that one like 5 stars. I loved it because I've never read it, but I watched the movie when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So, but I'll have to look at my shelf and let you know which ones I have.
Okay. Yeah. Just email me. Email me what you have, and we'll figure something out. That'll be fun.
I can do that. Is this one I read already? Yeah. Which classics? Yeah, I've named a few. I just don't remember, and I'm not in my room.
You'll find out when we have something planned.
Yes, and if I have to buy a classic, I'm okay with that. I can get outside.
Like, I can buy a classic. Make it happen.
Go do that. Just tell the hubby going. It works. Like if I want something, I can just do the lip, and he's like, yeah, okay, go get it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donna and Nicole, for hosting. See you both. That jumped next time or on someone's sprint on YouTube or BookTube.
Bye, Glenda.
Same thing. Bye, Glenda. And most likely we'll probably actually see you tomorrow's Tuesday. So Brittany is sprinting and Leandra, I think, is sprinting that day. And Vanessa's sprinting.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So you got lots of sprints we'll see you in. So thank you for coming. Ooh, classics buddy read. Yes. Yes. I need to get to them. And I'm like, I don't have many people to read it with. Now you. I'm gonna try and sleep. We shall see. I hope you do. I really do.
Yeah.
Pain can suck, especially at bedtime. Secret Garden was one of the books I reread as a comfort book as a kid. It's so good. I love it.
It was good.
Have you read it?
I have, yeah. Like Jamie, I read it a couple of times for school as a kid, and then at least once on my own. I haven't read it probably at least since high school, though. But I really liked it.
I think I read it last year.
I didn't know.
It's so good.
My school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not your high school, I don't think.
In a high school.
Yeah, in a high school.
My books are weird and boring.
I just made my child that's home now because we were waiting on schoolwork that he needed to do. And so I was like, well, while you're waiting, you can read. So I made him read The Outsiders.
And now he needs to watch it.
Yeah.
I have never made it through The Outsiders. I really want to try that
It's
again.
a small book.
It is.
I think I had an audiobook when I read it. So I think that might have helped me.
I think that's what I'm going to do because I feel like twice in my life I started it, and both times I thought it was really boring.
Really?
I think it was just an age thing because I want to say both times were like in high school and college, and I was like, this is just stories about gross boys.
I mean, to be honest, I'd rather read the book than watch the movie.
Oh, interesting. See, and I've never seen the movie either, so.
Me neither. So after reading the book, I watched the movie with my daughter, and it's so boring.
See, and maybe that's what it was. Maybe I saw part of the movie. I just whatever my recollections are of The Outsiders, it's of it being boring.
The movie, the only thing that interested me was the actors who played the characters.
Yeah.
Because you have Patrick Swayze, I think it is, as no, is that right?
That doesn't sound right.
No, that doesn't sound right at all. Give me a minute.
Sounds sus there, Nada.
Okay, well, my
if
brain.
Patrick Swayze was in The Outsiders, I would have definitely watched it.
Let me just go and look, okay? It is Patrick Swayze. He was Curtis. He was.
Wow.
Yes. Okay. So he was Curtis, and then we have Ralph Macchio, the one that plays the Johnny. He is the actor who plays Karate Kid in the movie Karate Kid. And then we have Matt Dillon, which I've seen multiple times. I just don't remember where he's from. We have Emilio Estevez, which he's the coach that plays off of Mighty Ducks.
Who he is. Like he was heartthrob for like 5,000 years.
We have Tom Cruise.
Who is this cast? Why do I not remember? I mean, like they were so young, but you know what? I hate the fact that when you Google it, it shows you pictures of what they look like now, and I'm like, that's not.
I know. Like that's not what they look like in that, because that was a 1983 movie, okay?
Right.
But yeah, so like I said, characters in the movie was good. Yeah, that's the only reason why I liked it.
Yeah. Yep.
But I was right, Patrick Swayze. That just made me think I really want to rewatch an I
Dirty
forgot the
Dancing.
movie. Dirty
Dirty
Dancing.
Dancing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this here because I do want to do it. I just gotta figure out how I'm doing it. But I want to do a little watch along with me. You know, people have been doing that recently. So I was like, I really want to do it. And I've already watched it once this year. So obviously I need to do it again. And I'll be doing it probably maybe June-ish. I don't know when. But I was gonna do
Of
the
Dirty
watch.
Dancing?
No. But I'll watch that one and Footloose at some point. But no, my favorite all-time movie, Grease. So I was gonna do a little watch along for Grease.
Oh, that's fun.
I watched it the other night because my youngest, he was watching something, and I'm like, "Oh my god, that looks like a certain part of this movie," and he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "You don't know your mother's favorite movie?" And
Yeah.
you know, I was like, "Now we gotta watch it." So we're sitting there watching it, and I'm literally singing to every song.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there going, no, stop. No. I was like, I can do this all night long. So it was great. It was, yeah. I realized I was using my mouse pad when I have a mouse. I got so excited looking up that movie. So I am down to read Frankenstein with you all. Oh, okay. Well, good to know because it needs read. So
good.
I will star that to remember. Vanessa, Leandra, Brittany, Nicole, and Coda in that order sprints all day tomorrow. Yes. Because it's the train hop. That's what it was. It was funny because Coda made a joke on Smutella to Vanessa that if I entered the train hop, that they'd end the train going to Donna's dungeon.
Nice. So nice.
I was like, yeah, why not? I'm okay with that. I read The Outsiders in 5th grade and barely remember it. I think the only book I remember reading in like 6th grade was The Indian in the Cupboard.
You don't remember
I feel like we read that book in school, like that I read it every year for a while as part of school. I was like, I swear there's like I feel like kids nowadays like don't know how good they have it for like middle grade and YA. Like,
Yeah.
because I definitely feel like in middle school we had 2 books.
Yeah, we had
The
the
Secret
same.
Garden and Indian in the Cupboard.
Yeah. So before I skipped grade 9 and had babies, I was supposed to read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh,
I never did.
teacher in my school's actually reading, having the kids read that.
Oh, supposedly an English teacher in the school here is making their kids read that book.
I've just seen so many people have the book out.
Well, they can enjoy it. I've never read it. I should, just to spite myself, because like I never read it because I skipped school.
I just remember the only book I remember is Charlotte's Web.
Maybe we need to do a buddy read of The Outsiders with Discord watch party sometime this summer. Oh, that sounds cool. Like I think that should be a thing.
I don't know, because I feel like we just finished talking about how boring that is.
I mean,
Now
would it
I'm
be
like-
boring with everybody else watching it though?
True. Well, no, like I don't think the watch along would be, but like I'm afraid like is the book about
reading.
to be boring? And then
Like, I did enjoy the book. Like the book was pretty good. I think I gave it a 4-star. I think, but don't quote me. That's my favorite word because I'm like I don't know. My friend, well, actually, Amanda gave it 5 stars. That's their favorite book. So,
Wow.
yeah. Well, we
Okay.
should think about trying something out to get you to read it and get it done and be like, I read the book finally. And we can watch the movie after. Yeah. Yes, our Dirty Dancing watch. Yes. And Footloose. Well, we could do like a 1 month we do Grease, 1 month we do Dirty Dancing, and 1 month we do Footloose. Like we could, or we could do it every other week, because I probably want to watch it soon. Oh, and Grease, yeah.
My turn.
My favorite book in 5th grade was Power of Three. How do I know this? Like that one sounds
That's
familiar.
That's what I was thinking too. That does. That sounds very familiar. I'm like,
One about the kid whose dad is in. Oh, wait. To turn Earth into a giant mall planet had flying dumpsters. That sounds cool though. Power of Three.
I was gonna ask if I can try with the Grease and Footloose one.
Most likely. Oh, wait. I put that in and it goes to Doctor Who. Oh, I've seen this cover recently, actually. Somebody has mentioned about reading it.
nope. Oh, yeah.
It looks cool, though.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. The fact that it's got aliens, maybe. We had The Giver and Tuck Everlasting. See, I
That's
didn't
true.
stay for the rest of school, so I didn't have the required reading.
No, I feel like those were both like middle grade. But like we didn't have to read those two, but I feel like some people did.
Is Lord
The
of
Giver.
Flies, middle grade?
The Giver's young adult.
Okay.
Yeah. Which one of it?
Lord of the Flies. That I read last
Lord
semester.
of the Flies. Yeah, that's what my kids read was Lord of the Flies.
Boring.
It's boring.
It's just about random boys stuck on an island.
Lord of the
Yeah.
Flies is a young adult
Hmm.
Mhm.
dystopia.
Oh.
Okay. I think we should finish. We're actually at 6 hours now. And we're almost done the hour of our sprint that we should have
Yep.
been eating.
Here you go.
Plus the 15 minutes that I did have.
Oh, true. Yeah, so really we have done the hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We technically
and
did. Okay, well, I'll see you in backstage in a minute, but I'll see everybody else on Wednesday when I sprint again, which I might have to actually put money out on StreamYard because I think I've used up most of my time, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I was planning to buy it anyways, and this is just kind of amping me to buy it.
There you go.
Good night, Nikki. Bye, everyone.
Bye.